to get YouTube back in here for some more Cozycore. The very same night that we just beat Silk Song, beat Act 3. Got a little loud, got a little excited, and got a little yelly. But time to calm down, get in touch with our emotions, cry a little bit. This is why, much like in the last game, I have my camera off for that one, so I'm going to turn it off here in a second. But really, let me just pause it real quick. That's why I say, one, if you checked out the Hollow Knight Silk Song playthrough, thank you very much for that. Two, Twitch, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you're ready to cry like a little girl, like I'm going to. And three, YouTube, I appreciate you for hanging out with us and checking out these games that are a little off the beaten path, a little not quite the norm, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be back at the end. I'll be here the whole time, but you'll see this at the end when I do the wrap up. But I do want to say thank you very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Much like this first part reminded me, and I will remind you, get in contact with your loved ones, your friends, the people you care about, because boy, did this game hit me in the feels, and it's about to do it again. And so with that, camera goes away. And then let's get into the game. I am going to head up here. We'll grab a kindling. And we got 24 things. We should be good. All right, and off we go. Down to go see if we can't find Pollywog, our older kind of curmudgeon-y Toad's son. I think that's the only quest we have. And we need to find Pine Sap. But I don't think we can find Pine Sap until we find Pollywog and we get and we can do an upgraded pickaxe. Hang out here. I'm letting it get warm enough that we go from, there we go, three arrows down to 2. Oh. Frozen Horizons. Over the white pillars. Milk. Oh, it's gonna be huge for us. We need that to make clothes and items that we want and all kinds of stuff. Okay, okay. Hmm. Oh, that thing is big. Yeah. Uh, I'm going to get as much silk as I possibly can. Okay, well, not that one, though. Or... Yep, not that one. Uh... Okay, so 2 things of silk. Good. Uh... What can we do to heat up? Pine nuts, hazelnut. I do have room for some of you. Oh, is that another spider I see up there? Oh, heck yeah. Hmm. But I'm not seeing anywhere. Oh, that's nice. Is a place for kindling. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Get back to the house, do a little crafting. First things first, we can make first flint axe. We'll do a little bit of knitting after we drop stuff off. I need to make 2 silk. And 5 of you. Make our little booties. And then make a pine plank, which gives us a flint axe, one of the best axes you can craft from local materials, both lighter and deadlier than any other. Let's go, Axe Master. Let's see. Alright. What do we see here? Some believe a flint weapon grants special protections to those who wield it. In time to go from snowshoes to little booties. Oh my god. Okay, let's make us some snackies that'll keep us warm on our trip. I do need rare spider meat. Looks like no. Okay, so there's no reason not to just craft all. Same with you. What about the nuts? I think the pies are kind of like our next tier of things to work on. But we're still a little ways away from doing those. Alright. Take the two of you. All right. Heck yeah, look how fast we are with our little booties. I have speed. Let's see. 2 hits? Oh, we're a monster. Alright, so we're back down to -2s. So let's start looking. Oh. What the heck? Willow! Oh my god! My nose tells me someone is out there. Who could it be? What could it be? Ho ho! Come closer. Good, yes. Ears? A tail? Ho ho ho! A mouse! I must write that down. A mouse seen at the White Pillar's exit? Where is my notebook? Dart. I must have dropped it. Snow here, a fallen log there. That the whole world has come down on my little patch of heaven. I haven't been able to touch my research in weeks. I'm studying moles, you see. Oh ho! My dear little notebook. I bind them myself with the softest snail skin. Please keep an eye out for it, would you? It would be near a tunnel just like this one. And watch out for those devious 8-legged creepers. They play for keeps. Willow, our auntie is worried about you. The shovel is almost as good as my paws, I bet. Perhaps you could use one, put one to use clearing the cave-ins. You'd be welcome down here anytime. The worms, oh the worms, fat and wet and juicy. Oh ho ho, there's your tummy, better go. Alright. Well, the good news is we can tell Auntie about that Willow's up and about. spiders ain't nothing. Oh, another bed? Probably a birch bed. Looks like some sort of helmet. It's ancient. It reminds me of a mole. Okay. That is probably a future. Oh, hang on. Ah, yeah. I was saying that's probably a future mission for our mole boy. Well, I'm not seeing any other mole exits here, so... Hmm. 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 Alright, let's... set up the campfire. And we'll go to sleep for the night. So I don't know if I'm blind or something, but I'm not really seeing any mole holes. Like, it's not this, is it? That's like a bird's nest up there. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder if we just need to head back to our auntie. Or that is just like the next step. That looks like a really big notebook. Lying in the snow as if someone forgot in the middle of something. Let's tell our auntie that we found him. I'm so glad you reminded me of my friend Willow. Some good memories are just what I needed at the moment. Okay. Now that we found it, make a beeline back to Willow. Or should I say an M line? I hope we invite everybody to the Burrow whenever we finish everything. What are the chances we meet again? Ho ho ho! About 1 in, let me see, 1 in 670. Moles are excellent mathematicians, you know. Or they used to be. Hard to say what they are now. Sample size of 1 is hardly the basis for a robust theory. Found your notebook. Ah, what's that? My notebook? Really? I was certain it was gone forever. I've never been happier to stand corrected. I must go and collect it immediately. Here, my friend, a little token for your help. Oh, there we are. There's our flint shovel. Now, let's see. How will I record this event? Today's date? Ah, statistical anomaly. Yes, yes. Well, goodbye for now. Watch you don't tumble into a buried tunnel. Shovel's almost as good as my paws. Find one of Willow's tunnels. That is probably the thing that's right next to our house. Which I'm guessing will let us fast travel between our house and Willow. Flint shovel. Make another silk yarn. And a pine plank. An expert spade for clearing snow. I'm gonna see if I'm right on the money with this. The deep hole, it looks like it goes on forever. It smells like. Wait a second, could that be connected to a mole tunnel system? and we will talk to Willow tomorrow. No sense heading out into this blizzard this so late at night. Although I do think it is time we update our bed. I think the real only question though is, do I go to the pine bed or the birch bed? I'm thinking the birch bed. I need 5 birch planks. There we go. That's a nice bed. Okay. Let's go talk to Willow. See if we can't have him come over by the house and hang out with her aunt for a little bit. But we are gonna cut some more birch logs because I think we're gonna need a lot. Willow! Paw by paw, mound by mound, carve away underground. I've cleared a snowed-in tunnel. Thank you, little mouse. As the great mole philosopher Stubtail used to say, you're only blind if you can't see a good fortune. Why don't you come down here sometime? Tunnels are warm and dry and dark. Not really fit for a mouse, though. How can I repay you? Oh! Perhaps you'd like this. Ooh, Willow's rare berry. Sure Auntie would know what to do with it. Awesome. I found it near old Burrow beyond white pillars. I think moles used to live there, now it's overrun with these. It's such a pretty color, but I haven't found a use for it. Perhaps someone who's roamed far and wide might. A berry? Auntie, I got a berry. I meant to ask if you saw the sunset yesterday. It was lovely. And such unusual colors. I've seen stranger sky, but none quite as beautiful as that. Stranger skies? How strange. The strangest by far has to be the party sky. Oh, you'd have loved it. It was night, just as dark as it always is, but there were streamers scattered across the stars. Yes, red and green streamers fluttering in the breeze. Aw, Auntie saw the northern lights. That's sweet. I thought they might be made of lights. And they were celebrating, of course. Yep. Well, we all were. Oh? What were you celebrating? Ah, it was the most special of occasions. The night you were born. Strange little mouseling you were. It's the strange things in life that are the most important. I was given something strange recently. A berry. A strange berry? May I see it? Do you get this from a mole by any chance? A mole in colorful clothes? That's the one. My old friend Willow. I was sure they'd moved away forever. May I have that berry? I have an idea on how to use it. An idea? What idea? That's for me to know, and you to sniff at it. Oh, Auntie, you sneaky little so-and-so. Not that I don't love the sight of you, child, but clearly you have things to do out in the world today. Didn't I hear you mention a request from Willow not long ago? Good, help a friend. Enjoy the sunlight on your fur, and no need to hurry back on my account. Alright, I want to see something. What do I want? I want 4 of these. And 4 of these. Now I want to see if I can put the plants down here. Oh yeah. Aw, heck yeah. Now... Oh, you actually don't work down there, though. Alright, that's kind of the problem. I guess you can kind of work here. And we'll find a chair to make soon. Alright, let's head back to the mole. I suspect Auntie's probably going to take a day to do whatever she wants to do with the berry. You don't know much about moles, do you? Nor do I. You know what? I appreciate the honesty there, Willow. I hate to sound mad, but there are none of us left as far as I can tell. I try my best to document what happened, but I've looked high and low, and even lower than that. I'm afraid all the evidence is rotted away. There might be some trace washed up out there. I can't see more than a claw's length in all the snow myself. Trade you for anything you find, so don't be shy to bring your treasure to me. Okay, there's the artifact that we needed. Okay. I believe for that one, we just kind of want to go right and down. Hit and move, hit and move. Oh my god, a mole artifact. Is there some sort of helmet? It's ancient. Maybe it reminds me of a mole. That looks like a place that a mole would come out of. I don't know why that sounded so aggressive, like a mole place. Okay. I am getting a little worried that we haven't found the toad yet, Pollywog. But I'm hoping he's just sort of the last thing that we find. Our last quest. Kind of like, he's the first quest, like the quest line is the first one you can start and the last one you finish. I found a mole artifact. What is it? Found something, some kind of big helmet. A helmet, you say? There was an inscription on it? The roots detect you back. I see. I have no idea what that means. Neither do I. A worthy entry from my catalog, nonetheless. Can I offer you anything in return? New backpack. Now, let's see if I can put the helmet to use. Don't doubt it will reveal its secrets. And you, little mouse, off you go. What secrets will the forest reveal to you, I wonder? Be sure to come and tell me. Yawn. The humming wind and the melody of creaking, cracking ice. Snowy season sows such somnolence. And yet, the forest is terribly alive, isn't it? I wish I had the energy to go and collect all of its stories. I'd pluck them up and stow them for safekeeping like any good forager. Say I don't suppose you'd come across any hazelnuts. A couple brewed hazelnuts and I can stay awake all day. Yawn. No, but I will probably get you some tomorrow. Maybe we can get them for him today. If we get lucky with our drops. Not that way. Aha, there's a hazelnut tree. Sweet, we have 6. Willow, I'm coming. I want you to be able to document everything that you want to document. Oh, I was up all night carving a new tunnel. And where have you been? The snow's grown, but you haven't, have you? Nearly piled up to my eyebrows. Any news about that? What was it? Brown, sweet smelling, like a clear summer sky? A strange berry. Have you unearthed anything juicy? Not yet. No matter. I just know it's ripe with possibilities. Who would know, I wonder? I have... Hello, didn't hear you over the rustling roots. Something is quiet down the deep, don't they? But we know better. Ho-ho! Does make for a fitful sleep, though. Will these help? Thank you, yes, give them here. Go well with a little dried sap. Hazelnut coffee is sweet if you brew it, right? The trick is to keep the heat low and steady. I can taste it just now. Oh, heck yeah. Willow's Epiphany. Complete Willow's quests. We are so making all the birch furniture. Well, if it isn't my minuscule marine. I started charting the old routes again, you know? One passed right under the old burrow, but saw neither tip nor tail of your Bedolina. I hope she's well. Okay. Well, I can't use the bolt tunnel to fast travel, but I am glad to see that he got his helmet over here. Alright, let's head home. Check it on Auntie. And we gotta get in there before it gets too cold because our little whisker's gonna freeze off if we stay out here for too long. Also, I don't know if you know it's not, but owls hunt at night, and we know there's at least some nearby. Child, you're back. I've been busy while you were away. You remember the berry that Willow gifted to us? I've been wondering what to do with it. How to honor it just as it deserves. And I decided to make pies. I even made them according to an old mold recipe I learned as a young mouse. One pie for us, and one to send back to Willow. I've always had a soft spot for my soft crust, or my short crust. I wanted them to feel a little joy that berry brought me. Perhaps you could deliver to them when you next spend time together. We'll absolutely do that. Grab that so I don't forget it. A birch rug. Birch table. Oh god. An armchair? Alright, we're gonna have to make a lot of stuff soon. Looks like a strawberry almost on top. Corn pie crafted from that rare berry that Willow gave us. The piece you tasted was delicious. Willow needs to try it. I need to clean this thing up. It is getting ugly. We'll take some tea with us to help us stay warm and keep on scooting. Just a little cute mouse going for a stroll. Grab a couple hazelnuts. Willow? Your pack looks a little heavier than... need to make my new backpack. Your pack looks a little heavier than usual. New specimen, perhaps? I have a pie for you. What an anonymous delivery. Did you, make it yourself? Your auntie did. Oh, Betalina! The name thaws my toes. Let's see, she was about your age when we met. A sturdier mouse never lived. Yes! You must tell her to come and see me. Wounded? Oh dear. To escape the deathly claws of an owl. Strange to not have encountered her tale in all my readings. I will study her dish and make copious notes, of course. Moles are very fond of food. I do hope to see Betalina again, though it's impossible for me to make the journey above ground in winter. Perhaps. Yes, well, goodbye for now. I recognize those pitter-pattering little feet. It was down in the dark. The best place to think. And thinking is terribly hungry business. That is a fact. So I gobbled up that pie. And oh, what a revelation. Of course the foremothers grew gardens of those berries. Aww. Oh, he's got other moles. Even if it's just the spirits of them. Each bite of the pie was like a warm press of fur. For the very first time, it feels good and right to be a mole. Oh, he finally has some family, and he's not alone. In all my life, I've never been so close to another mole. To think all that was hiding in a mouthful of pie. I cannot dream of asking for anything more. But even with my newfound solace, there's always room in the den for a friend. Aww. So I hope to see you again. Looks like you've been busy. Not me. Excuse me. Even all the way to Shadow Pines? I couldn't dream of burrowing that far as tired as I am. Keep an eye out for those hazelnuts if you don't mind. And a little nut of gossip, or datum, if you please. Alright. Let us head back to Bedelina. Back to our auntie. I think. Do you have any polywog? Nah. I don't know where to go for those, though. I'm hoping that by talking to her auntie, we can figure something out. Oh, there is. I think I might know. I think there were some vines we couldn't cut north somewhere. Hello, little one. You just got me getting out of bed. It'll take me a little time to crunch all the leaves caught between my bones, but it does feel good to be up and about again. I feel ready to go home. Don't look at me like that. Come a long way since that owl's nest, and so have you. It looks like survival and adventure run in the family. I'm so proud of us both. Still, not the same mouse that was swiped up from the garden that day. And neither is my Burrow. I know I've already asked so much of you, child, and you've risen to every occasion. Would you be willing to help me once more? You think you could rebuild my Burrow? Oh, auntie, of course I can. Oh, bless your paws and whiskers. I can't thank you enough. Feels so good. I think I might like to go for a walk. Would you like to join me, Mouseling? Oh, our walks grew longer, further from the burrow. Though I'd grown up in these woods, Aunt Bedelina still had so much to teach me. Slowly but surely, she was rediscovering her confidence, realizing how brave she'd always been. I love the little bandage on her tail. It's so cute. There you are, Mouseling. Goodness, you are busy these days. And still you dedicate so much of your time to your old aunt. You're always doing me kindness, even now. You give me so much support, but I always thought I'd be the one you can lean on. Be able to get my chance once I'm safe at home again. Another favor you're doing for me. I'm so grateful, child, and so proud of you. Still, I'll be glad when my burrow is rebuilt so they can be there for you. You don't need to go that soon. You can stick around for a while. I need 3 rope. Large backpack, be careful not to fill it up, it's going to become back-breakingly heavy. The traveler's backpack. The wild mice used to craft mascots of woodland creatures to protect them on the trail. Alright, let's go see what we need to do to improve Auntie's burrow. Burrow where Auntie used to live, the old owl, that owl really made a mess. I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of gathering for this. Well, let's see what we got. I need 10 birch. I definitely need a lot more oak. And I need 10 silk. Hey, yearning for yarn. Spend 50 balls of yarn. It's crazy that the thing I need the most is like a mid-level item. Okay. Actually do this. We're gonna be heading up north. Get a little campsite put together. Need a rope. And then I will grab kindling. And then I'm oh, this is, okay, let's come in here and get things organized because this is a mess. Alright. I take all the wood and meat and stuff that is out of place. Okay. Alright. Berries all go down here. And then we'll do mushrooms. And then we'll do yarn. And then we're going to do wood. I actually think we probably need 3 tiers of wood. Okay. That's wood. Now let's do rocks. I think 2 rows of rocks will be fine. And we do stuff for teas. Okay, now we're getting to the top stuff. Actually, I kind of like the way this is going to. Okay. And now, healing poultices. Stuff to warm you. Stuff to eat. And then we'll do mushrooms as well. And we have our teas. Our pies. Our stuff for making pies. And even then, I am still going to have to eventually move all of this further down as we make more stuff. Our kindling. And then our furniture will start filling all this in. But that is looking better. Got it organized again in a way that doesn't make me mad. And I can better track what I actually need to get. All right. How you doing? Okay. Yep, still just waiting for Pine Sap, huh? Okay. Well, we'll see if we can't find her. Him. I don't know. And see, you aren't the law that I'm looking for, but I will probably need more. Yep. These are clearly the routes I was thinking of. I'm hoping this will help us find Pollywog. Ooh, an extra inventory slot. I'm assuming. Yep. As I'm ventured in a dangerous area, Moss asked you to look for them, but to be careful. We'll have to return to Moss for sure. And know what we found. But good news is there's no sign of pine sap, so I'm pretty sure this is Pollywog's house. I just need to find him. I still have 4 kindling left. Okay, I'm good. Why do I still have my snowshoes? Alright. Let's crash out here. Now that we're up, we can... get back to finding what we need to find. Let's see. I think I wasn't going in the right direction. Gotta head back over here. Let's see, I don't see anything over there that's worth checking out. Ah, there we are. That's what we were missing. You always show up at the right time. How'd you do that? Oh, you found something. I did. This hood was out in the snow. That certainly is their hood. We made it for them the first time we came north together. They said leather was warmer, but then they never went tracking without it. A new tier of things to build. We're gonna have like a little Dutch outfit. Pine Sap was like that. Never could say thank you right away. Ah well, something for us to talk about when we see each other again, eh? It's time to find Pine Sap. Up and down the White Fox ran, all blended with snow. I'm writing a new song, something to pass the time. But now that I think about it, the best place to look is anywhere with tufts of fox hair. You need to be following in Pine Sap's paw prints for sure. Alright, go take a look. We've got all day. I'm not seeing any tufts of fur right now. Hmm. Well, do a little bit of organizing here so I can see what I actually have a little better. Okay. Still no tufts of fur. So I don't think pine sap went this way. I think if we go up and to the right, we'll go back to Gnawtooth. Twist your tail or ruin your mittens in the mud, but nothing mends it faster than a kettle with a... oh, howdy, bud. Got time for tea? Pour me a mug. And ever since you started helping me out, I've been feeling more and more like my old self. It's best thing to remember him. Haha. Or maybe I feel like someone new. Well, whoever I turn out to be, it feels good. Feels right. Suppose I felt wrong for so long I've forgotten what it feels like. But I suppose you'll forget the bad feelings too. Though I suppose that's just how it works. Look at me trailing off like a kid without whiskers. You haven't happened to see any fox fur, have you? Scarf. And no tufts of fur. Okay. Still don't see any fox fur. So I wonder if whatever happened to pine sap isn't up here. My other thought would be, wonder if I need to hang out next to that little like caravan late at night. To find the toad. Find Pollywog. I don't think there's been any other like time-dependent quests. So I'm not sure. Let's go exploring. We'll see if we can't find stuff. Makes a bit of a mess for now, that's fine. Oof, it is coming down out there. Hmm. It's gonna be kind of hard to see white fox fur in all this snow, but we'll keep a weather eye out for it. Hmm. Mayhaps down here? Ooh, oh, I like that bed. And we just got a new bed, but we might be getting a new bed. You need a flint axe for that. Oop. Oh. There's a glove. Oh, Frog Boy. Pollywog! Hiya. Is something I can do for ye? Are you Pollywog? I think Bufo might be worried about you. Worried? About me? Are we talking about the same toad? Oh, I get it. Pollywog's failed again. Pollywog will come crawling back. I tried and I'm struggling, and now they think they can lord it over me forever. Nope, I don't think. I'm sorry, I'm sure you're very well meaning. Why would I care what you think? You don't know me. You don't know Bufo. You don't know how Bufo treats me. You don't know what it's like to have every conversation be a battle you have to lose if you want to survive. I do appreciate you checking in. Come by whenever. Fire's always warm. I won't lie, I need the company. But please don't go reporting back to Bufo. I'm absolutely going back to Bufo. Hey man, it's good to see you. Budge in, come on, get warm. Offer you a drink, but if I had one, it'd be lining my own belly by now. Not going great, but at least it's my own decision. Strange how peaceful, quiet failures can feel when your success has never been good enough. I do love them, you know, Bufo. I just wish they knew how to love me. Ah. There's a bunch of gloves all over the place. Another lost soul. This soul lost in this harsh world. I need to get 10 pebbles. Ooh, that's a nice dresser, though. Okay. Bufo! Oof. You alright, kid? Mind the mess, eh? I've been working away on this old tree branch. Ever since we moved it, I couldn't stop thinking about it, and then I realized exactly what Pollywog was talking about, a wooden home. Structurally sound, too, you know? Big solid piece of wood like that. So I might have to go carving it out. Build the home we tadpole asked for. Not the one I thought they should have. I'm not blind to it, you know? I look around and I can see these connections other elders have with their young. These kids that want to be near them, talk about anything and everything. I wish I had that with our Pollywog. But I don't know how. Maybe this work is the way. I just hope I'm not left it too late. Flies alive, I'm exhausted. Here, kid. Not too much for you. Do you reckon you can make us some pies? Give me strength back to finish this. I'll give you the recipe in case the mood strikes you. I do it myself, but between you and me, I could overcook a raindrop. Saying Pollywog, or saying Bufo. Pollywog was always a chef around here. Real knack for a pastry crust. That one. Alright, let's go bake a couple pies. Oh, I got time. So let's see real quick. Okay. All right. I'm getting home just in time. A good day out. We need 20. Alright. Master Builder. After 150 woodworking recipes. Okay. Now that we're here, we can do a little bit of cleanup. Trying to get 10. Of you. 20 of you. 20 of you. And I need 10 silk. Okay. And then I also need a stack of rocks. I need 10 pebbles. I'll take as you. And then while I'm here, let's fix our mess that we made. I think we might be good on tufts of hair for a little bit. And that is reorganized. We'll eventually we'll have to basically move everything down pretty soon. But we get the very least. Honestly, start that process. Now we made ourselves another row for our furniture that we're going to be changing out. I'm going to go at the bottom. I really like this oak bed. I think we might be going for that. Like, the birch bed is nice. Don't get me wrong. That oak bed looks super comfy. I don't know. We'll leave it with the birch for now. There you are, Mouse. Thank goodness. You are busy these days. Still dedicate so much time. Alright. Let's see about making the pies too. Blackberry pie and a rowan berry pie. There's a blackberry. And there's a rowan berry. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff for tomorrow. So let's get a good night's sleep. Okay. See if there's anything that we need to make for some prep snackies. I think we're good. Okay, first things first, let's go build Auntie's home. Hey, let's start over. Repair Auntie's broken home. Oop. I think I get a piece of jerky or bacon. All right, we'll go tell her about that once we get done with everything. And then we're off to Bufo. Hey there, buddy. Ho ho ho, I know a pie crust when I smell one. How many did you make us, kid? Here's hoping my eyes aren't bigger than my belly. Them pies weren't half bad, you know? Just what I needed to get me spirits back up. I'll have that wooden burrow well finished in no time. Oh, another cutscene. Oh, never mind. Let's say another cutscene to make me cry. Hopefully there'll be somebody who wants to move in. Listen, kid, I don't know if you've seen our polywog or not. And I get it. It's none of my business. But if you do see him, reckon you can give him this key? Wooden key, carved from the very wood Bufo once despised. Its gentle craftsmanship feels like a unique gesture of atonement. They don't need to use it if they don't want. I just want to know it's there. Aww. All right, we'll go. We'll go give the key to to Pollywog. He deserves to know that his dad's trying to do better. He ain't the same stubborn toad he used to be. Hiya, it's good to see you. You seem chipper. Things going well? I hope so. They're not great here. It surprises me, all these difficulties, troubles. I'd still rather be here than there. Breaks me heart to say it, but it's the truth. Makes it sound like I hate Bufo. I don't. I love them, and they love me. But sometimes I'm not sure they like me, and it's their home, their rules. I'm always twisting myself into knots to keep them feeling like the smartest, the strongest, the best. The idea of supporting me just once was too much for them. Deep down, I think I always knew that. I think that's why I never tested it before. It hurts, to find out that your parents' love for you is so fragile it can be broken by the idea of a wooden house. Nah, fixing it's not enough. But how am I supposed to build something stronger? Somebody who won't build at all. It might not be as hard as it seems. Bufo wanted you to have this. What? He? Wood and stone? They made this for me? They made a space for me? I don't know what to say. This feels like an apology. If I knew what an apology from Bufo would feel like. Thanks for bringing this to me. It's a lot. I need to think. I'll see you later, mate. Give Pollywog some time. Oh, while you think about it, I'm gonna take this. And let's go bury our dead mouse. A cairn used by Northlanders to honor those who are gone. Okay. Alright, let's go check in with Bufo. See if we can't help keep these stubborn toads on the right path. Hey, buddy. I see you moved your bench. Aw. Oh. Bufo didn't need to find the words to explain how they felt. It was carved hollow in that old tree branch. For the first time, Pollywog came home and found the space to be themselves, so let Bufo see them. And after everything Bufo and Pollywog had said, in the end, their actions meant so much more. I'm glad you came back, Tadler. I'm glad you felt you could come back. You told me what you wanted, and it made you feel small for it. I'm sorry, Pollywog. Thank you. Thank you for this beautiful home. Thank you for trying to fix things. Mm-hmm. Would you like to stay? I'd like to try. Little Mouse told me you hollowed this thing out yourself. Nah. To get help, didn't you, Mouseling? Reckon I am a beetle pie or two. Ah! And who'll be baking those? Sarah Tadpole's touting for a hopeless old toad. The final pickaxe. Family reunion. Complete Bufo's quests. I'm glad me Tadler came back. Thank you for helping fix things. Alright. Bufo's done. In fact, I think the only person we have left to finish off is our Groundhog Boy. Gotta find Pine Sap. Let me turn off our lamp real quick. First things first. Flint pickaxe. There we go. We've crafted all the pickaxes. Get this little organization going again. Thankfully, even though we have a lot of rocks and wood and stuff, a lot of this stuff is going to go away. Once we start making things. I think we can actually just kind of like leave those as a little bit of a messy bit for now. Hey, Auntie? I fixed your home up. By the time I showed Aunt Betalina her home rebuilt, I cherished every callus it had marked on my paws. She looked at my work, and I saw her face light up, so much like the mouse my parents and I had said goodbye to all that time ago. We both had grown so much since then. Child, I don't know what to say. Oh, she's crying. No. To know that you built this home for me, The thing of pure wonder. You like it then? Never mind like it. I love it. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. How proud your parents must be to see the fine young mouse they've raised. To know that all their hard work bore such beautiful fruit. How lucky I am to call you my kin. Oh, and she's giving us kisses. Oh, we can make a new chair? Don't think you'll be rid of me now either. I'll be over for a cup of tea and a natter whenever my paws will carry me. You'll have to visit me too. In fact, I should have all my neighbors over. Sounds like I have a lot of catching up to do. What do you think? A grand feast from my grand new home? Could hardly wait. Darling child, how lovely to see you. I have to be brief today. I'm afraid I'm exhausted and there's a lot to do before we send out invitations for the feast. Roasting, toasting, practicing my hosting. I haven't the faintest idea what to cook. There'll be a lot of different tastes at the table if you catch my drift. How to keep everyone happy. Maybe they could bring some food of their own. What a good idea. If each guest brings a delicacy of their own, there'll be and something to suit everybody's appetite and more to share. Would you be a dear? Find everyone who's helped us through this winter, invite them to our dinner. Tell each of them to bring a special treat. Oh, how exciting. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping very well. The Burrow is wonderful, but recently there have been noises beneath the floorboards. Hauntings, your old granny would say. In the past, I would have laughed at her, but those noises I hear in the dead of night, they make me shiver. So my mind knows the sound from a different life. Ah, but look at you, listening to the twitchings of my old whiskers. Don't worry about your old auntie. Not when you've got invitations to deliver. Okay. Oh, we have new clothes to make. Hang on. Silk stuff. I think we'll go do a big silk harvest tomorrow, and then we'll go find pine sap. I was gonna be sad to miss my cute little knit hat. But I do like the little bow in my hair. Are the spiders down here? I don't think they are. Yeah, spiders aren't down here. But we can invite Willow. Oh, good. I was wondering if you'd come by. I heard a terrible banging not long ago. What was all that? That was Bufo the Toad. Old Bufo building a house of wood? That's certainly unexpected. Well, there's a tunnel for every soul and for every mole a hole, as they say. But to do it alone, my old back would break. Ah, I see. Bufo and Poliwag. What a heartwarming parent and child reunion. Never too late to welcome a new season. A wise old mole named Willow said that, I believe. Oh, I might write that one down. Now, what do you have up your sleeve for you? More craftings? Hello, Mouseling. I was about to come and find you. Time for me to say goodbye. I long to burrow beyond the gnarled oaks. I'm convinced the moles didn't just disappear. Perhaps I can find them, perhaps not. Your shores have helped me see. Not every great deed is written down in a history book. This forest is full of brave animals whose tales are known only to themselves. I think it's time I include myself in that number. Would you have time to join us for dinner before you leave? Oh, of course. I always have time for a feast. I'll bring my special worm bolognese. A little shredded berry yeast. Yes. Oh, and just the night I found a tunnel right under Betalina's floor. I called out, but she must have been sleeping. She heard me and thought I was a ghost? Oh, not for many years, I hope. And next time I will be sure to knock. Now goodbye. Just put the water on. Okay. Yep. Alright. Need to keep an eye out for any spider webs I might see. Alright. Hmm. I really do like the fact that they have an arachnophobic setting, and sort of, sure, you can get more spider silk if you keep the spiders in the game and you fight them, but they have a decent amount of silk sort of naturally be generated that even if they're not there, it's not that hard to like get a good harvest. All right. So I'm back because I'm a doof and I forgot to bring kindling. All right. So I need 10. All right. Make myself a fine silk sweater that wears cool and looks chic, as well as silk pants. Luxurious silk pants that drape beautifully. Oh, I like it. Monty's gone. Let's do it. I need one rope. And one basic plank. Okay. All right. Got a quest. We need to go find pine sap. We've got all the tools we need for it now. Hmm. Ooh, a new mat. Hmm. Oh no. The hedgehog lies pale, their frozen features in a peaceful expression, caught perhaps in a recent snowstorm. Oh no. Oh, pine sap. It doesn't feel right just to leave them there. Get the fuck out of my way. Moss, I've got some bad news. There's something different about you, Mouse. What is it, eh? I'm so sorry. Pine sap is dead. Oh no, no. So that's that, is it? No goodbye, no scolding, no last tidbit of advice, just gone. You have to give me some time too. what, what a time. Oh, Santa Marlin, I'm fucking crying over here. How are you doing? Have to give me some time to collect myself. Don't add any burden to yourself, eh? It's good that you've just found him. I just can't believe it. And it being an accident, if you knew Pine Sap, well, that's the last we'd expect them to go. You just tell me where they are, I'll go do right by them. So give me some time. Don't abandon old Moss. I promise I won't either. Moss moves on. Stream's good. Probably gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. Sigh, all my threads are all tangling lately. Not just the ones I'm crafting with. Inside's just as jumbled. Steady on, old hog. Go slow, stitch by stitch, like a good weaver should. I am so sorry. No, Xbox. Not on PC. I mean, I guess I'm on PC. I'm running this from a PC. Here, I'll do a... Hello. But Xbox is my primary console. Or my primary way of play. I mostly play console games, so usually a lot of single-player, story-driven content, a little Marvel Rivals, and a few other things. Um, I usually use Facecam, but for my Cozycore games like this, um, it's just easier to have it be off and let the game kind of speak for itself for these kind of quiet, soothing, relaxing things. All right, Moss, we're gonna leave you be for a little bit. I'll come visit you tomorrow. But like earlier tonight, we were playing. By the way, full time. Oh no, absolutely not a full time streamer. It is a pure hobby right now. I think I made it to affiliate, but I have not gotten a single cent from Twitch yet. What's the best way to do this? Outside of streaming, I work for a video game company. What are you still doing here, little one? Haven't you got some invitations to be extending? Yeah, I do. I'm sorry, Auntie. I got people to talk to. You seem to have a great stream quality. Thanks. I appreciate it. I very much like the games. Like the oldest thing I've got on this stream outside of me, is is honestly my webcam. My webcam's like 5 years old. So is my PC, but my PC man just runs it. But capture card and everything else in mic are all fairly new. You're doing great, but I know you tell me customize stuff. Yeah, I'm not worried about customized stuff right now. Right now, it's all about just having fun and streaming to friends. Hey, Polywog, look who's come to see us. Good to see you, pal. Everything all right? My Aunt Betalina and I were wondering if you'd like to come for dinner. Oh yeah, sounds nice, that. I was just saying this morning that we don't know our neighbors well enough. What do you think, toddler? You up for it? Definitely, yeah. Might even bring one of me beetle pies. Sounds like a plan. We'll see you there then, kid. Alright. That's Bufo, that's Willow. We'll go grab Nautusk real quick. Yes, yeah, I've already got somebody that's offered to do customized work for me, so I'm not too worried about that. But I do appreciate it. I think I need to go. Where are you, Nautusk? Oh my god. So many units. Where do I need to go? Is it back down here, I think? God, I'm turning into Nautusk. I don't remember where things are. Alright. think we are just gonna focus on getting home. I can go find Tusk next time. It is getting chilly outside. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Still going slow, huh? Yeah, I get you. All right. Go drop all of our stuff off. Oh, wait, no. Give me my shovel back, I'm stupid. Alright. Get some sleep, and then go deliver our final invitations. Ooh, ooh. Chilly outside. Okay. Now, if I remember right, the way you originally would get to Tusk would be by going through Bufo's house. Well, let's go gather some flint. I don't know if we need flint for anything. But doesn't hurt to have a little bit on hand just in case. All right, look at us go. Nothing's gonna stop us from heading out these invitations. Okay. How you guys doing? Who's coming to the dinner party then? Anyone interested in stones? Oh no, absolutely not. You've got to talk about something other than stones. Just for one night. And then I believe this way? Yes. There's my friend. Share it with a sweet cake or with some scones and jam. Tea without a party is like a beaver with no with no. Darn, really thought I had that one. Anywho, good to see you, friend. A cup of tea to warm your whiskers? Yes, please. That's the spirit here. A brand new brew from me to you. Haha. Sip. Not bad, yeah. Pretty good, even. Notice those creamy, buttery notes? Ground hazelnut. Finely whisked. And a whole stash of them near the molehill just over yonder. Perfectly good hazelnuts just sitting in the snow. Talk about luck. Anywho, what brings you to my neck of the Northlands, friend? Auntie wants her friends to come for dinner. That means you. A grand feast over at Betalina's? Poke my hide and call me a porcupine. It'd be my pleasure. Matter of fact, I've been mighty eager to share what I've been brewing up here. After all, tea ain't half as good when you drink it alone. Count me in. You supply the mugs, and I'll bring something good to sip. I'll be looking forward to it, friend. Alright. Howdy, little mouse. Back so soon? I'll say again, friend, it's awful nice of you to invite me over for supper. Wait, no, scratch that. It's not off at all. Just plain nice. Haha. Anywho, I'm bringing up something super special for Betalina's feast. So get your sniffer and your sipper ready, friend. They won't know what hit them. Alright. As everybody, exception of Moss. Now we need to go check in on my friend. Okay. I know we can get to Moss from running around up there, but I got plenty of daytime, so I'd rather slowly totter my way back and make sure you get the proper invite. But I guess that little wood caravan that I saw, I guess it might have belonged to Moss's partner. Sigh, all my threads are tangling lately. Not just the ones I'm crafting with. Inside is just a jumble. Let's go talk to Auntie. She might have some ideas on how to help Moss out. Okay. There is one place that we haven't gone. I just thought about. And it might be what we need to do. Come on, Moss. We gotta get you to the party. You can't not show up. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna go away. And sleep till morning. All right. Okay. Well, heck yeah. Hmm. I wonder if Moss has moved over to where that caravan is. All right. Come on, Moss man. Nope. Okay, so he's gotten her. Let's head back. See if we can't talk to him now. Not seeing anybody there. Here we are. Hey, buddy. Hmm. I don't know what to do for him. Hmm. Well, I'm not entirely sure what to do, but I do know that I do want to make another chair. So I need a few things. There you are. There we go. Now my aunt can sit in this nice neat chair whenever she comes over. And I've got my comfy old grandpa chair. Alright. I'm gonna go check on Moss, and if he still has the same text, then I'll have to do a little bit of Googling. I'm hoping that's different. Alright, give me 1 second. Pause the recording. Okay, gotta check something. There's a... hopefully... I have something waiting for me in the mailbox because I have a full inventory. I do not. Alright, 1 second, once again. Okay. Good news is it looks like other people had this issue, and I think, at least according to them, we know how to solve this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head on down and talk to Willow. And Willow should hopefully provide us with a new dialogue, or will provide us with something, either move the quest along somehow, and then we can go back and talk to Moss. Hello, Mouse. I brought you some news. Oh? Moss. I see. They're all alone up there? Poor hedgehog. No, they mustn't be afraid to ask for help. The forest is a daunting place to be on one's own. They do sound plenty brave to me. Tell them to come by my den anytime, and I will give them some of this delicious brew and whatever else I can spare. And you mustn't leave empty-handed either. There we go. This is what we needed. I just didn't know this is what I needed. Ah, there you are, heard a faint friend approaching with a gentle patter of rain. Here's a thought for dinner. A roasted wood beetle. Nothing tastes better over a campfire. Taking requests, that is. Okay. Now, we can go talk to Moss. Progress his story and get him invited to dinner as well. I'm so sad I had to look that up. And of course, it's the one animal I didn't go talk to. My one neighbor that I didn't think about checking in on. We just talked to him too. Okay. Hey, Moss. You don't gotta be alone, buddy. There we are. Time they shared together would never be forgotten. And yet, Moss put Pine Sap to rest for both their sakes. There you are. A sight for sore eyes. I'm up to my old tricks again. Wouldn't you know? I made you this. Oh, I'm gonna put that one on because it's better than mine because it's made by a friend. That's real white fox fur, but of course you'll recognize it. Hope when you wear it you'll think of me and Pine Sap. They weren't all bad, you know, but they weren't all good neither. Starting to wonder if that's just the way of things. Anyway, here spent a lot of years forgetting how to be Moss. Things like putting my skills to use with a purpose that helped me remember. Made myself a new pair of warm slippers to read by the fire in. And I'm working on a new song on my flute. Life goes on, eh? Look, anytime you find an old scrap of something that looks like it might weave up nicely, bring it to me. It might surprise both of us with what I can do. You know what? Hey, right now it's better than the one that I had. Good to see you, Mouse. I've just dreamed of a new weaving pattern. Oh, Mouse, listen to this. I dreamt I saw a tapestry, big as the sky. Deep blue and indigo it was. And on it were all the little silverfish wriggling and squirming like stars. You know what it meant? No. Was it a bad dream? Nah. Probably went to bed thinking about food. Now, what was it you came to tell me? Well, speaking of, you come to Auntie's for dinner? Of course I will. I need to give Betalina her shawl back after I patch it up. And I have to thank her for shaking loose those memories. Tell her I ain't the same mouse I used to be, but I'll bet she ain't the same mouse. Oh, there's so much to tell her. Let me go see what I've got in the old larder. No time for chat today. I've got to get the shawl good as new for our dinner. Ah, Moss, I'm glad you're feeling better. And it's getting to be about noon, which is the perfect time to go grab dinner at Auntie's. You really have invited everyone. Then they'll be here soon? A well-earned feast. Have a big dinner at Auntie's. Oh, I can't believe it. Thank you, little one. Now help me lay this table. Yes! I made so many friends since coming home to the Burrow. As I listened to them share food and laughter, I couldn't help but feel that I'd found something deeper than that. That evening was my first family dinner in a very long time. I had a feeling it wouldn't be the last. Winter Burrow, thank you for playing. Thank you for an amazingly beautiful game that made me cry like a little bitch. Parents be so proud of all you've done, child. You've mended so many more things than the old bridge. Alright, let's see where we at. Like, craft 8 pieces. So it looks like we just need to make furniture. Okay. Let's see here. Twig. Let's make us some twig stools as we wrap this game up. There's our twig house. Next up, arch. We're going to start with some stools. And then once we get all the achievements, we're going to make a few more items. Get our house in order. Get our burrow set up. And then we'll call it for the game. This has been an absolutely fantastic game to play. Doing this. Five. Ten out of 10 on the cute scale. Absolutely. How much do I need to make for the birch? Like, we're not doing this optimally at all. That's fine. I need 9 more for the birch board. We'll get a nice wardrobe built. Alright, there's our birch. Let's see. Only 4 more achievements to go. Fiber. 9 pieces of fiber furniture. Wow, we actually have to get grass. Okay. Let's see. I need like 13 more grass. Man, we have come a long way from freezing our butts off in our city clothes with no shoes on. And an axe that can barely do diddly. What a absolutely great, cozy little game. I think it's about 9 hours of gaming. Probably a little less if you care less about me 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 100%ing it like I am doing. All right, fiber side table. Let's see. I kind of want to make it better. Or yard. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah. Two, three. Make a fiber sofa. And then I want to see something. Okay, so okay. Just slowly making things. There we are. A fiber house. What do we have next? Pine. Let's see, for pine. Let's see, I'll do make 5 pine planks. Start. Nope. Full house. Got 30 furniture pieces. We are getting closer and closer. All right, and then now we have a pine house. right, 2 more. Oak and pebble. Pine, birch, pebble. All right. Okay, so we need to make how many pebble things? 9. So definitely gonna start with the cairn and the spirit. A little pebble carpet. 3. Yeah, I want 2 full yarns. So I can make a nice little 1 beach plank. So I can make a nice little bench. And then we'll make some stools. All right, that is the pebble house. And then for our final achievement, finishing off the game, oak. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 planks. And 2 flax yarns. Which will get me a side table that I like. And then I'm gonna need 1 plank. And 2 wool yarns. Which will get me a desk stool. And then I need 4 planks. For a desk. And then let's see here. None of the oak stuff is super cheesable, so let's see. What do I want next? Oh. I'm thinking let's go ahead and make some stools. All right. Hey, just enough oak. And with that, we have officially 100% of the game. Every achievement. We'll take a look at the art for the achievement art for it soon. But before we do that, though, I think it's time that we cozied up the house a little bit. So for starters, I want a nice big a nice big rug in the middle of my bedroom. Something soft. And then I'm gonna need move you guys. Oh. I don't think it's supposed to be able to go there. We got a storage. Okay. And then we're gonna have a little spirit right there to watch over us while we sleep. And then I want cozy little bench by the fire. And a nice rug for people to dry their feet on as they come in. Put my little meditation cairn right by the window. Oh, I think I want you a little bit closer to the fire. Something like that. And then we're gonna put you guys just a little bit farther down. Maybe not that far. And they got a nice little side table for you. Nice little... I know these are technically stools, but I'm using them as side tables. Roll that a little bit closer. There we go. Little more cozy. All right. And I think that's where we're going to call it for the night. We've got our home looking nice, very homey. It's nice and cold outside. Got a nice little desk, a good rug, a beautiful bed to sleep in. I think everything's pretty nice. So we'll go to sleep one last time. And then as the morning rises, so too will I. I'd live in that tree. Me too. All right. Gonna bake myself a mushroom stew, a meaty pie, lemon berry pie, a blueberry pie, and a blackberry pie. Plenty of delicious food for us. As we bid this absolutely wonderful game adieu. YouTube, Twitch, thank you for hanging out with me on this journey. This has been a delightful and amazing, cozy, sweet, emotional game. It's small, doesn't overstay its welcome. As you can see, I think I got all the achievements in like 10 hours, and that's with, you know, me making my home look nice and pretty and cozy and comfy for everybody. I sincerely hope you check this game out. If you have Game Pass, as of right now, it is free on there. But even then, this game is absolutely worth a buy. But I'm gonna get out of here. It is late, and my girlfriend has reminded me that I have an early day tomorrow. So, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I hope you've enjoyed our first Cozycore game. There will be more to come for sure. I don't think anything will be as adorable and emotional and as cozy and sweet and heartbreaking as this game. But we'll find out. I'm gonna get out of here and get some sleep. I will say, once again, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm going to get out of here. I think I've said it like 3 times already. But do you like this? You want more? Like, comment, subscribe. Links to both Twitch and Discord will be in the description of the video. Come on by. This is a requested game. It got to short circuit the normal requested process because it's a birthday gift to my girlfriend. So I hope you enjoyed it, Beam. Outside of that, if you do want Teamworks games specifically, join the Discord. Tell me what kind of games you want to see me play. There's a suggested games channel. Hang on by Twitch. You can hang out with me live as we go through these adorable games, and you get to see the things that don't make it onto YouTube as well. Outside of that, I'm gonna say that my name is Gabriel, aka Double Dog. Getting out of here with a very strong reminder from this game that I have some loved ones that I need to go call and text, and I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. And I hope you do the same. Thank you very much. I'll see you later. Bye.